All right, good morning, traders. Let's get a mic check 1, 2. All right. So mic check sounds good. All right. First thing we're going to do is we're going to start off inside narrow range. All right. Good, good, good. All right. Starting off in narrow range here. The next thing we need 36.25 points. We are at 24.25. We need 12 points to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. So because we are narrow range, on the 2-minute chart, when we get to it, we're going to use the Keltner channels. By the way, good morning, SageFT from the live trading desk. We're on. We're live. We are rocking and rolling. Please make sure you smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Make sure your live button on YouTube is red. All right. What I want to do is I want to talk about I want to reiterate again, in position 1 on the daily, bulls are in control. Shorts have to prove they're in real trouble if we get through this bracket here. Now, you could say that there is the last line of defense of a fair value gap after an order block, right? Those of you that are following ICT, let me try it. Let me get it out of the way for you since it's very obvious. Okay, here it is. And where are we at? Bink, bink, bink. Does it get through it or not? That's what we're watching. Here's the trade that I think is happening. Okay, I think they're long. I think they hit a new series of longs here. Look at the pullback to it. And now I think they take it way up here. Okay, let's go to the 4-hour chart. Well, there it is. Okay. If we go to the downside, I do believe we could pop back down there. As we've talked about all of this in the Sunday night rev up and review, which was posted yesterday evening. 15 minutes back into position 1. 4 hours back into position 1. Yep, confirmed. Can I make that thicker? Me from myself. Still isn't very thick. That's not. Maybe make this thin. Let's see if that helps. Meh. Okay. So the 4-hour on the bottom side, what I see is they removed liquidity here, right? We cleared all of the removal of liquidity here, and they blew it out, right? Brought it right back down, bought it back up. So now, do we? If I move this here, you can see it. There's a big red bar here that we've overcome. So now, can we push all the way to the prior all-time high and push through it? If we do, I think we could hit our head on this. Let me make sure you guys could see where it comes from. This point and this point creates a low to low, which creates a potential target. This would be one of Joey's fat white lines above. Okay. So let's go to the 15-minute chart here. Just sideways at the upper end of the range right now. We want to wait for confirmation if we're going to take a long up above it. Best thing to do is, or what I'd like to see is a pullback, and then our pattern repeats. Right. All right. So now let's look at news today. Durable goods, 0830 hours. They're going to start watching this for the fact of is there still demand Or is the economy stagnant in relation to inflation, which would be called stagflation? Okay. Stagflation is the worst thing that can happen. So that's why there's a red star here. So 0830 hours, we've got news. Okay. Throughout the rest of the week, yes, there's news, big news, but we're not there yet. So let's get through this number. Okay. But the real number, just real quick, there was a, okay. GDP 0830 hours Thursday. Okay. And then PCE comes out 0830 hours Friday. On Friday, we'll be starting the stream at 5. There just won't be any timer. Just to give everybody a heads up, there just won't be a timer. We'll just start it right at 5. Okay, what I want to do now is I want to pull in the market profile. Now, this looks like they've just been accumulating. And now they've hit their head on some supply. 3 times. This is the 3rd time, right? Now they've really hit their head on the supply. So let's zoom out. And we're high and tight in the range. I don't really want to load more data. It'll take too long. We are in the top end of the bracket. Excuse me, of today's price action. Apologize for that. Trying to do 2 things at once here. And we have a volume profile of skewed. Trying to blow it up here. Skewed right. Hard to deny, skewed right. So do they sell on the open? That's what we're watching. They've got to distribute, however, depending on how you say it, up here. So now, do we come back to it? Do we not come back to it? Did they get all they could eat? Is that everything that they were looking for, or is there more demand than the supply that could come through? That is what we are watching there. Now, I do like this. This is exactly where we want our 2-minute KISS chart to start. Let me pull up the pictures. Let me show you the analog here. All right, here's the analog. What we want, see, we are right here. What we want to do is we want to trade right here. This is the 200, the 20, and the 1 SMA. What we want to do is we want to watch them all come in a narrow state and then fan in this hierarchy in either the long or the short direction. We don't care what you want. 100 level trades, okay, fundamental, foundational trades, 200 level, 300 level, graduate school, right? Professional, no one should trade this. Okay, so what we want is for that same pattern, that same pattern as the analog to fire off there. Now, if we go back out 1, let's go out 1 level here. And this is the 15-minute chart. You're seeing the same thing as the 2-minute chart that I was just showing you. But here's where we are at. We are over here. What we need is for the 8 to cross back through the 20, and then we look for a long. If we're looking for a long. At this time, we can't. This would be counter trend short. All right, now let's go to the 2-minute chart. And remember, on the daily chart, we talked about narrow range. Well, what we're going to do here is we're going to keep our Keltner channels on our 2-minute chart, and we're going to trade to and from the Keltner channels. All right, next thing I'm going to do, get all my paperwork out of the way here. My bookkeeping. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels. Oops. I'm going to take these levels here, and I'm going to put them on my chart, and I'm going to trade them basically like pivots. Okay. The Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. The numbers that I've just taken that from there is what he claims as technical analysis 101. Whatever that means. I know that sounds very lack of technical, but that's the answer, right? He's Huggy Bear. He lays it out so we can play it out. So that's what we do. Okay, no change. Keep holding runners from Friday. 56.42 held 2 times. Week equals support. Basing above keeps 56.72, 56.87 to 90 live direct. Oh. 42 fails, sell 30. So what he's saying 72, 87, 90 direct. Why are my Keltner channels different? Oh, very interesting. I have the 1-minute Keltners on my 2-minute chart. No, that's a 1-minute chart. Now, why? Uh-huh. 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 Oh, that's an even better trade. That's even cleaner. Elijah, the one that I showed you, that somehow that was on a 1-minute chart. This is an even better trade. Here, I'll just show everybody. Who took this? Good. That's the correct trade. That is the right trade. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Yep. And VWAP. And it goes under the moving average, the Keltner. Mr. Rob. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone that I missed coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, got my levels drawn. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take those levels, we're going to put them on the 15-minute chart, and we're going to trade to and from them. So my blue levels here, I know there's a lot of lines. It looks like there's a lot of lines on here, but blue are current, and then green are from his lines that are prior. I always want to know where his prior lines are, and I want to know if he turns them back on, right? I want to decipher the code. All right, so what we got is 30, 42, 72, 87, 90. Got it. Locked and loaded, coach. Let's go, coach. On those ones, no. I mean, now here's the deal. I didn't take that trade. I'm still setting up, right? No, you just enter them. Sometimes I won't get filled. Like, let's say it starts to go through it. I'll bid 56.75, and hopefully I'm fast enough to be in the queue. Yeah, and literally right at that second. Yes. Yes. And there's times you won't get filled. All right, now let's draw the other part of it, right? Now that we've gotten that one. Okay, so here's what we can do. We could put that over here, right? Let's put that over here, and then let's continue building. Build the rest of it, right? Okay, so now, right, meridian point. What do they call it? Meridian whatever, right? Meridian threshold, excuse me. Okay, because now we have the order block and we have the FVG at the same thing. So what we're watching is this, right? And I'm not saying it's going to happen, but we're watching this. Okay, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but that's what we're watching. We're not going to get caught off guard short if we're short, right? Because it has to be, right? It has to be the first FVG after the order block or inside the order block, right? Right, everybody? Right, I'm saying this correctly. I didn't wake up in the twilight zone, right? So now where it becomes important, here's where all of this comes together for you guys. Notice that my pattern overlaps exactly. Let me draw mine, okay? removal of the removal of liquidity. So, notice. All right. Okay. It is time for mandatory Metallica. If anyone would like to join me, I will be just playing all of Metallica on random. Monday, mandatory Metallica. If you want to follow me on Apple Music, it's Revan W77, and you'll see my my Metallica radio station. Oh, starting off with a goodie. Let's go. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. What's my favorite Metallica song? One. If you haven't seen the Discord yet, pop on over. Last night was active. I looked at it one time and said 125 new messages. And folks, they weren't all Ryan. What do you guys think about the new border? What do you guys think about all this, huh? When we get it all put together, we'll showcase it all, and we'll say who made them, and it's looking pretty good. We're trying to blend it into our brand's colors. Yep. All right, so now watch this. So this isn't the first FEG, right? So watch the failure of it. This is the second FEG, right? Here's the first one. Right, we had it drawn like this. Somehow it decided to. Okay, so watch if this bar closes through here. Watch, and I'm not saying it's going to happen. If this bar closes right here, watch it go like this. If it holds here, be careful. Well, it could pop because it's holding it, but we're at Upper Keltner, so not much to do. Yeah, this creates a quagmire because we're at Upper Keltner. And your 15-minute kind of showing the opposite, 8 below the 20. News in 50 seconds. News in 50 seconds. Can they print 5950? Roll the dice. I have no trades on. I have no orders on. We've got news in 30. All right, if you don't have it already, go ahead and grab it. If you want to learn my 100 level trades, my foundational trades are the game plan. Here's your news. Volume is absolutely just anemic, non-existent. Anemic, anemic for this case. E for empty. Hey, no, it's not. My magic crayon said it was going from there to there. What? Kyle. Let's go. Look at it. Look at it's even steeper than my crayon drew it. How did he know, folks? How did he know? That's called the broken FVG. Right? When the FVG doesn't work. Okay, now listen, which is most of the time for losing traders because they're looking at stupid like that, right? That is not where you would trade any sort of removal of liquidity as a continuation to the upside. That's where you would look at selling through the removal of the removal. If you don't have the game plan yet, you want to know what my 100 level trade is. If you want to understand the foundation of everything that I'm doing, folks, it starts with having a game plan. Okay. If you don't have your own game plan, that's where a coach comes in. Every professional athlete has a coach. Every professional athlete has a coach. How do you view yourself? What are you going for? Are you trying to be a professional? Or are you just going to stay an amateur? It's your choice. If your choice is to become a professional, all professionals have coaches. All professionals have coaches. I'm cheaper than a stop out. I'm cheaper than a stop out. How many of you lose more than $500 a day? I'm cheaper than 1 day of your losses. Right? And I don't mean to be rude, like that's a real statement, right? Spend 1 day of losses on your coach. Morning, fam. Everything that you need to know is right here. There it is right there. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Only click that link if you're sick of guessing. If you're sick and tired of guessing what the heck is going on in the stock market, click the link. Now I want to be very clear though. I'm only taking serious traders. I don't need any looky-loos. Right? Like if you're going to purchase a session with me and be held accountable to me, you're going to be held accountable to me. You're going to be held accountable to someone other than yourself. If you've been trading for a long time, here's the deal. I'm just going to share this little secret. Maybe you're collecting the wrong data. If you've been trading for a long time and you're not successful yet, maybe the data needs to shift. Okay. I've noticed that, what is it? Crypto's struggling a little bit this morning. Let me see if it's recovered. It's down fractionally, right? We're about 63,600. So is that risk off? Slight risk off as we consolidate and we wait for the GDP numbers. Here, look at this thing of beauty starting to form. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, here it comes. Magic Crayon doing its thing, baby. Doing its thing. Oh, hey. Bink. Right? So that told us don't go long. It said, relax. Relax. I want to bring the analog back into play before we get all excited to short this thing. Hold on. Whoa. Let's bring the analog back into play here. What we want is exactly what's happening now on this chart. This, okay, and then it's either going to boom upwards, boom, tough acting downwards. Okay. We want to be in this part of it. Or flip it on the x-axis. We want to be on this part of it. Okay? That's what we're looking for. In the 26 years of me staring at this stuff, not saying I've been profitable the whole time. What I'm telling you is I've never seen an analog that works like this so frequently, so successfully. Okay? And we don't know which way it's going to go. Let's take a look at news. I do believe there's one more at 10:30. Dallas Fed Manufacturing Survey. Nah. Not so much that's going to do anything there. Maybe. Removal of the removal. G-man, that's all the stock market does. It just It removes the illiquid levels. If you took a dish pan, let's take your wife's casserole pan when you're washing it by hand, right? And you put a little bit of water on the bottom of it and you start moving it like this. That's all this is. From pocket of liquidity to pocket of liquidity. Across the bottom of that casserole pan. Okay? That's it. That's all. That's all. That's it. It's the removal of the removal of the removal of the removal. Yep. Don't forget to hit that like button if you like what you hear. Cinnamon roll. You didn't think I was going to say that, huh? Cinnamon roll casserole. Yes, sir. Confirmed. Thank you, Taylor. All right. The magic crayon is definitely on point today. We got confluence at Lower Keltner. Oh, magic crayon is me just drawing on the chart. We like to have fun with things. Great question. Great question. It's just me drawing on the chart. And what I was drawing, TBO, what I was drawing was the failure of the FVG. All right. Now, do we get a nice little pattern down here for us for it to roll back over and off of Lower Keltner or not? Right? We don't know, right? This is where the shorts would begin to take profit. Do they make it right through it? VWAP 54.75. 54.96 now. Same thing. Very interesting spot right here. Do we travel back down to the bottom of this box very quickly? Or does it hold as it comes into the VWAP? Lower Keltner. All right, 8:45 is upon us. 15 minutes till the top of the hour. I have no idea which way this thing will go. I know that I can't short down here no matter what. The 15-minute fractal's trying to turn down. 2-minute is trying to turn down. Now, I want to point out your 2-minute 200 is actually still green. Actually, Dad. Actually, Dad. Actually, Dad, your 200 is still green, Dad. So it says, just relax. Narrow state. Well, pretty much narrow state on the 2-minute. Looks like a bowl of spaghetti, personally. Looks like they're leaning into the bid. Ooh, they hit VWAP. 55. Now what? Oh, yeah. You can see it in my face, huh? Yeah, and it's kind of cold up in here. Wow, that spiked all the way to 58. That was a big buyer. He hit market. He hit market. Do they sell back into him, right? Do they remove the removal of the liquidity or not? To the downside. He had to own it there. He had to own it. And it really wasn't that many contracts. So they removed the offer as he's hitting market to create that bar. That's the only possible way that it happened. If they are long, they're targeting all of the prior swings. If. They got a mountain of supply at 58. You bought them. Not yet. Look at them. There they go. Now they're pouring it on them. Look, starting to complete business at 58. Starting to complete. Okay, either it goes right through it or it falls right on its face right here. Here's what I'm looking at on the tape. This, oh, no, it was this. They moved it. Look, they removed it. Trap or not? Trap or not? 58. Back at 58. Okay, on the 15-minute, you're watching the removal of the removal, right? Okay, stops up. I'm not giving this back. Okay, now that you see my stop, you're going to get your my stop will get filled. Okay, watch the removal of the liquidity on the 15-minute. Do you see where the add order was, Elijah? You said it, not me. and you don't take profit with that thing early. You hold it. Your final is either here or upper Keltner, right? Now, I don't know what it's going to do, right? But that's the math. They're trying to measure the supply up here. It keeps going bid, 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 fail. Bid, 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 fail. Come on. He shoots. He scores. Time marches on. Next target, 62. Final, upper Keltner, 63. Let's go. Let's see. Folks, I drew that At 8:08 a.m. Um, uh, 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 um, uh, Maybe I'm not doing something right as a coach. What am I missing? All I know is we got 4 minutes and 40 seconds to my favorite time of the morning. If you're long, get them. I told you, it's mandatory Metallica Monday, baby. We're getting in it. Yeah, your reversal bar was good enough to get it. Elijah. Folks, if you didn't lose sleep this weekend because you see this in your head and you couldn't wait to execute, you might be my kind of person. Okay? Tommy P. You see the removal of the removal? Who took this one? Who took this one? Tommy P took this one. Let's effing go. Tony, do you like how I front ran it? Do you know why I front ran it? I actually said it. Yeah. Happy Monday, baby. Let's go. That's a $10. That's a €10 donation. Happy Monday, baby. Let's smash that like button, everybody. Come on. This is absolute world class trading. No shill influencer nonsense here, folks. It's straight at you. I should have added right there. You guys are savage. I should have added. Oh, yeah. Golf clap. Well done. Well, as MCQ says, well done. Golf clap. Okay, here's the deal. If you didn't get it, why not? I drew all of that. Okay, right now, I promise you I won't call another trade. This is video on demand. Rewind that to when you saw me draw that box. And then you hear it go, order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. And then it goes, ding! Yeah, bottom. All right? Scroll it back. Figure out what the heck I just did. I missed 2 other trades. Not short, long. That's okay, though. It's okay, baby. Here's the deal. This is not to impress you. This is to impress upon you that you can do this too. I want to say that one more time, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart and from everybody on Team LTD. We are not showing you this to impress you. We are showing you this to impress upon you that you can do this too if you get a coach and do the work. Get a coach, me, I'll show you this. Okay, and do the work that I'm going to give you. If you're scared of the work, this might not be for you. If you're not scared of some work and being accountable to somebody else, I'm your guy. I will show you how to stop guessing. I will show you how to stop guessing. There is a process behind removing the guessing. Okay? Oh, it's my favorite time of the morning, folks. Almost caught me on a monologue. I don't think so. Everybody go ahead and grab your caffeinated, non-caffeinated, get your hard drinks, your soft drinks, get your salsa drinks, get your vodka drinks. It's going to be a good morning. Oh, this is going to be to a great week of trading. Everybody stay safe. Stops are in. And this is a salute to Oscar. Stops in, worries out. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Let's go, baby. Let's get it this week, folks. Let's just stay locked in. You know what I mean? Your targets here, right? All of the ICTers, their targets right here. So they may get front ran, right? They're all front running each other. Okay, and then their next target's here. Your final target's here on Upper Keltner. Now, what gave me the confidence, which I should have traded with more contracts, but I didn't. What gave me the confidence was the VWAP. We had the VWAP in between our entry and our stop. Hard stop, 53.25. Entry was 56.25, 50. Stop was 53. Okay. I guess I had my stop at 53. Okay. Whatever. My magic crayon was on point, though. Look, I left that there. Look. Woo, baby. The reason I drew that magic crayon, I want to show you this. I want no sleight of hand. Watch. If you draw this little gap, remember I talked about this was the wrong gap right here. Weak players played that gap. If it closed below here, you shorted it into this gap. Boom. That's where this came from. Right here to right here. Now you know. No sleight of hand, folks. Hold on. Welcome back to VPOC at the top side. From VWAP to VPOC. I can't believe the market isn't even open yet, folks. I'm exhausted. Woo! Woo! And we're just getting warmed up. Smash that like button. Don't just say cheers. Smash that like button, everybody. That's what keeps us visible on YouTube. If we don't get the smash of the like and we don't get the subscribers, I cannot share this experience with other traders. Okay? 2 minute and 15 minutes says absolutely chill. Do nothing. Look, they front ran each other right there. Look at that. Look at that. They front ran the front runners. The front runners. They front ran the front runners. David. Mr. David A. and the Heezy. All right, everybody, it's time. I have a question for everyone. What is your favorite Metallica song? Go. Mine, Metallica 1. Give me your favorite Metallica song. It's mandatory Metallica Monday. Mine is mandatory Metallica 1. The Wait, Dyer's Eve 1. Great Dane is in agreement with myself. Nothing else matters. Okay, that's a great song. Hank says yes. Yes, that was a great song. That's weird. How could that? I'm afraid to do it. I want to validate, EJ. Oh, but why would it do that? You know what's really weird is even though I have deleted all of my excess stuff in the memory of Ninja, I opened it and guess what it did? It didn't just do it to one chart, it did it to 3. There is something wrong with my Ninja Trader. It is a foul. Best album. Ooh. Okay, now I'm going to throw a curveball in there, right? As much as I'm biased, okay, to And Justice for All. All right, don't kill me. I'm going to have to go with Garage Days. He said what? He said what? Obscure. I know. I want to be different. I want to be weird. I want to be weird. What? This big hand comes out of the screen. My favorite album in its entirety is Master of Puppets. A close second is And Justice for All. There's a different vibe between the two. Third would be Kill 'Em All. Fourth would be Ride the Lightning. Fifth would be Garage Days. Sixth would be Jump in the Fire. And then we get to the Black Album. So seventh would be the Black Album. Ride the Lightning was completely different, but I want you to understand my circumstance here. I didn't hear Ride the Lightning until after I heard And Justice for All, then Master of Puppets, and then Kill 'Em All. and then Jump in the Fire / Whiplash, the B-side album, right? And then I finally heard Ride the Lightning. And yes, I'm going to listen to the album Ride the Lightning, EJ, right now. Switching to Ride the Lightning from Turn the Page cover, which is not a terrible rendition. If anyone would like to join me. Here we go. We're going to go into the opening bell with Ride the Lightning by Metallica on Mandatory Metallica Mondays. The shorts are about to get clapped. Excuse me. I have no idea what's going to happen. What I know is they keep on the, I'm staring at the 15-minute here. If you want to wonder where my eyeballs are here, look at this. They keep going. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Because this bar right here would be a big red bar, right? A continuation. Wait for it. And then, let's go back to the larger time frame, shall we? I want to remind. Let's remind the Twitter shorts of where they are today. This gets me going. Look, here's the actual long, right? 368 points. Look at this thing. Listen, there's no way. There's no way. Rip. The bass solo on Kill 'Em All. Okay, my uncle is a professional 4-string bassist. Used to be, right? Backup for Tina Turner. His name is Mickey Borden. You can look it up, right? I had him listen to that. He's never listened to Metallica before, right? He's not that kind of bassist. I had him listen to that solo, and he says that is one of the most amazing 6-string bassist solos he's ever heard. Decision point right here. Next stop, 64. Anyone still long? Anyone still longer? They needed a refill right here. They said, mwah. Boop. Boop. You got a lot of resistance coming up in here, though. You got to stay above this VPOC to be in play here because they have to jam it on the supply here. 16 minutes and 40 seconds till the opening bell. Mr. Rob. The word I was thinking of is called median threshold. I apologize for fumbling. Look. See the halfway back line of the order block? Remember, order block is the lowest closing bar in the sequence. Lowest closing. Median threshold. See this? I should have added right there. Oh! Mr. Rob. Good. One of us got it. Don't you move, VWAP. See, I don't know how it could be a different number. Yeah, no, my number's the same. EJ, I think your number might be wrong. Let's go, Cog. Somebody's got the case of Mondays. He says, hey man, I got a question for you. At your job site, does anybody ever tell you, does anybody ever say you got the case of Mondays? He said, no, man, I reckon you get your ass kicked for that. Oh, man. Just a moment. I hear that in my sleep after I watch that movie. That's top 10 for me, Reggie. Oh, we're doing great. Cog, we're living the dream, baby. Come on. This is the best day ever. All right, narrow sit in the 2 minute. It's winding up like a clock. This is exactly what we want to see, folks. This is the beginning of the analog. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yes. No. No. Nice, Rob. $243 at 61. Yeah, bottom. Yeah, bottom. PC load letter. Great job, Lexi. Let's go. Click that link, Reggie. Get on it. Put it right in the copier with your other accounts. Darko, it's a good morning to you. It is absolutely a wonderful morning. Good, 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 good. Feel the hate. Something, something, something dark side. Back to Metallica. I was so rudely interrupted by YouTube. Yeah. We're just at Upper Keltner. It's like, okay, great. All right. Well. Mm-hmm. Still need 12 points of range expansion to be outside narrow range, so we're stuck. I see the long at 61.50, folks. I see it. Oh, I see it. Don't you fret. 63.50 would be your target. Oh, I see it. Here's your 63.50s. He shoots, he scores. I did not take the trade. I see it, though. Yeah, have it drawn. There you go. Great job, everybody. Let's go. Good job, guys. I did not take the trade. Chris Lewis is back with a vengeance. I'm going to go cry in the car. He jumps up and he goes like this. He goes like this. He puts his hands down like this and he starts running like this. Like a 13-year-old that just got grounded by his dad. All right, hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. It's been fun in here. We've been kicking ass like a Van Damme flick since 8 a.m., folks. Here we are. Silver Eve says, I don't do if, buts, and maybes. I do absolutes. That is confirmed. That is confirmed. 100. All right, 2.5 minutes till the opening bell. Sitting at resistance. Looks like a trap to me. The question is, which way do they trap? We gon' find out. NQ minus 0.08%, AES plus 0.19%. The tale of two cities. Which way? Watching your 15-minute fractal. Okay, what I mean by that is you're watching the 8 EMA and the 20 SMA. How are they dancing? Looking pretty promising for the longs, but that could change at any point in time. The tale of two kitties. Yeah, I'm a Garfield fan. That would look really cool in the background, wouldn't it? Like a portrait of Garfield? Like a signed. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Big old fat cat picture. My favorite saying from Garfield, he says, cats are solar powered. My second favorite saying of Garfield is he says, you can flex fat. Jim Davis, that's his name. We've got volume increasing here on this indecision bar. Which way do they take it? All right, 10 seconds till we're open. Here we go. Something about Mondays. Yep, he hates Mondays, loves lasagna. Here we go. We're open. Are you just finding the APQ? Isn't that great? Garfield by a mile. Okay, Mancini says no change. 15-minute fractal starting to fire if they get this thing going. I am not convinced yet here. Like GoBots. I had GoBots, yeah. Okay, you got 437 offered at 70. Okay, do they get to 65.50 or 61 first from 63.25? I have no idea. My guess is 65.50 before 61. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I should have bought it. Here's how it's drawn. And no, I did not take it. Yeah, that's a good one. Nice one, Elijah. You entered where I thought to, or before, probably, actually. 70. Watch your 70. You got 436 at 70. Okay, that offer's gone. There's only 175 there. Great job, guys. 72 Mancini. Oh man, I balked. I balked so hard. Let's go, Brado. Let's go, baby. Okay, we knew this was going to happen. This is what we were waiting for, right? This was the move. Look at the 15-minute fractal. Bink. Great job, those of you that got it. Get right. Get right. Oh, did you take the first one at the one at 8 o'clock? $66. Great job, Elijah. Great job. No, you deserve it, man. You're allowed to hit it. Absolutely. Great job, Mr. Seth. Sneaking in the front door unnoticed. Smash that like button, everybody. Let's go. I'm going to do this very light here. 15-minute fractal is up. Now, when I say I took this light, I mean I took it light. Literally 1 micro. Because I mean, so let me show the trade. Ooh, it's gonna get me. Ooh, here we go. The shorts are about to get clapped. You're going to hear a wah, wah, wah at 69.50. 1 micro. I will still be nicely green. And there's a buyer coming through. On the 15-minute, look at what it looks like on the 15-minute. It was just a little setback. Look, it did not turn red at all. What a classic slapper. Now what, right? Ooh, I have no idea. — 68.25 over under by volume. $63.75 volume shelf. 61.25 VPOC. I see nothing but chop, folks. Decision point, 63.75. There they go. There's the buyer. Four minutes till this 15-minute bar closes. Anything can happen. 63.75 over under. You can see where I'm saying that right here. Okay, and then obviously your VPOC here. All right, those are the things we're watching. And then your 68.25 cap where somebody came in with 2,300. And I have no idea which way this thing is going to go. That's why I'm just narrating. If I had to flip a coin, I would say, and I had to guess, I would say up. But, oh, I happen to have a coin right here. I happen to have the magic coin. It's tails, folks. Yes, hold them. Yes, hold them. So now, Let's think about all the times that we've watched it get stuck at a high and then fall, right? And we go, oh, all right, well, it's at the VPOC. Do they have supply? It's at the VPOC. Do they have supply? Okay, now think about it the same way. We're at the VPOC. Do they have demand? Which would be supply, right? You got heads? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got heads and tails. Uh-oh. And the Brad, the 15-minute chart has exactly you and I flipping the coins at the same time. You see it? It's like, 61 over under. Let's see, 2 minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. 1 minute until the 2-minute bar closes. Welcome back to VPOC. Do they have the demand? Do they bring demand back in, or do they drop it down the tail side of this thing? Welcome back to VWAP, everybody. Welcome back. Decision point. One more taparoo. One more taparoo. You got a big decision right here to make. Yeah, they made the decision, didn't they? Right back to the 8 EMA. Okay, they're about to close this bar. Kiss charts in position 1, but your 15-minute is all over the place. You're coming back into narrow state on the 2-minute. We're sitting at VPOC. It's making a decision. They're leaning into the bid. What happens next? I have no clue. This bar right here is actually really important, right? I see no setups personally besides this big bear 180 that did not stop me out yet. It went 2 ticks from my stop. The old bundle package. The old bundle. Yeah. Ah, yes. Enjoy. Enjoy. The 15-minute bundle package. Look how many times we've printed 59.25. What? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Now they're leaning into it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Once you print 59.25 about 800 more times. Narrow state bundle. No coin tosses. All right, moving my stop to 63.25 on this stupid thing because it's just not budging. If it smashes 63, I don't want it. I don't care. It's got to print 59s like right now, 58.75s like right now. And the trade is drawn, right? I took full heat. God. 1 micro because I'm testing. I see nothing. I see this is a Charlie Foxtrot. This is agreeing upon the price of 61. Show me 58.50 instantly goes 57.50. Please. They're wearing down the front gate. They got to clear the 60.75s. Cleared. Now they can go. I think I just wasted all this time for a 1 tick entry or a 1 tick profit. Yes. At 65 has 339. Like a moth to the flame. Now they're going to go ahead and go for that. I'm going to close it here for a small win. Okay, they've removed all the bids and all the offers. Excuse me. There's a bid at 57. Yeah, I can't short in a VWAP. $64.50 target. I have no trade on. I have no trade on. I canceled my short. Sitting at VPOC. Sitting at VWAP. Narrow state. This is beautiful. This is exactly what we want to see. And I don't know which way it's going to go. Ooh, they're gonna get the 5750s without me. Uh-oh. The coin said down. The coin said down. Ooh, they would have hit me right at my stop, right? 63.25. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Oh, they're gonna get it now. 5750 was my target, folks. That's okay. Here it comes. Here's your 58s. Here comes your 58s. $57.75 printed, folks. Would you believe it? Can't short VWAP. There would have been my 5750s. Oh my goodness, folks. Oh, that's okay. I made a little bit of money in my micro. 6 ticks. 6 ticks. Welcome back to Narrow State, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to Narrow State. That's why I didn't short it. I should stay short, but you see everybody has the same trade, right? They see it, and so it's all 1-to-1, right? 57.50. You got a Charlie Foxtrot on your 15-minute. You got a Charlie Foxtrot little spaghetti noodle string thing here on your 2-minute. Oops. Oops, I have the wrong contract. I have micros on. Oops. Well, that's awkward. Yeah. I was like, why is it not showing up on my chart? Oh, it's a micro. Ooh, 2 micros. Ooh. Oh, my bad. All right. Just lost 5 ticks. No, more than that. 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah! Oh man. Yeah, that was not supposed to happen. Well, I lost $20. $22 including commissions. I'm gonna go cry under the desk. My finger twitched. Oops. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. They're still leaning into the bid here. I see nothing. Because we are the narrowest range of the last 7 days, I have very little conviction on the other side. They're leaning into the bid, which would mean more red bars coming. However, sitting at the view app, I can't just be the guy that goes, oh yeah, yep, here you go, right? Okay, so order block. Shall we draw it? Who wants to see me draw ICT? My very limited knowledge of order block and fair value gap. That's a big no. All right. Woody Woodpecker would. Okay, order block. Okay, shows the meridian threshold, right? Here's your opening price. Excuse me, here's your closing price. Here's your opening price. Opening threshold, right? Okay, so then you're going to have a unicorn in here right here. Bizarre ride to the far side if anyone wants to join me. Old school, Rob. Old school. Sesame up for the kill. And you see how the APQ works, right, G? If it removes one, and if they trade it. The true definition of liquidity removal, G. Right. And it's the true definition of liquidity removal. Removal of the bid, or they hit the bid. Real dope on the real. No, it's on your dumb. Shows you where you are in the queue. Watch. See it? Oh, please, God, no. Yo, 600 at 64. 600 at 64. Yeah, how did it go down? How did the APQ go down if nobody traded on it? They pulled the bid. Pull. P-U-L-L. Pulled, not pulled. Not like a... APQ is automated position queue or something like that. Ooh. Look at the narrow state of the 2 minute. It's like, come on, I dare you. Approx placement in queue. Thank you. Yeah, approximate. That's what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Leaning into the bid still. Let it play out here. Did we have 10:30 news? Is that when that was? I don't know if it was high impact. Dallas Fed Manufacturing Survey consensus, sorry, at 10:30 a.m. Now here's a question. You see what I can do. You see that I'm reading the tape, order flow. Okay, locked in. Okay. The advantage of being with us over here in the live trading desk, because first off, we're going to make trading, we're going to simplify, we're going to help you simplify your trading. Okay, second of all, how many other people that you're watching on YouTube trade correctly can you get in contact with and have sessions with? Okay, very, very few. I am one of them. Okay, book that session to stop guessing. If you're sick of guessing, do what you got to do to be accountable to somebody else that will tell you when you're guessing. Okay? How about that? Gotta get the butter. Throw it in the gutter.
Are you sure about that?
Still leaning into the bid. What I mean by leaning into the bid is they are hitting market at the bid, right? They're selling to the bid. And then also the bid is pulling, right? Oh, 53s. I see. I like it. They're leaning into the bid. I wish I were short. I got Charlie Foxtrots on my 2 minute here, or on my KISS charts. Nice, Gabels. Nice call. Hey, show T scores. All right, this is for Gabels. That's for you, buddy. Savage. Yeah, you can't have slippage on a limit order. It's not possible. But look at the removal of the liquidity at 55 to 56.25. Wow. Nope. Good job on the shorts, everybody. But they bought the hell out of it too. Look right underneath it. 1,300 at 53. There's your liquidity, G. They hit it. They found it, right? They cracked all those different rocks looking for that one diamond, one piece of gold, and there it is. Thousands of times. Yeah. Hey, Sean, just it lets you reschedule on the app, on the website. Just take a second and reschedule it up. Thank you, buddy. You get one reschedule. All right, who wants to fill that spot? Noon's open. Noon Eastern time's open. Lock it in. There's your higher power giving you a call saying, "Hey, let me get with Sage." Go to your email on your phone. Go to your email. And contact. Just go to your email. Contact at SageFT.com, and the team will help you get rescheduled. If you can't access the one that confirmed your schedule with us, your scheduling with us, the email should allow you. There's a link in there to reschedule. If you need help, contact at SageFT.com. I do believe we have a new Mancini. Let me see here. $40 minutes. Nope. 56.72. Okay. 42 support weak. Dip below 42.30. Good. Yeah, we try to make it easy. We want this to be a simple process and a part of your life. Have a great day, Sean. See ya. A lot of move at here at a lot of volume from 50.75 to 53. What are they doing here? I'm light, real light. This would be counter trend. Sweet. Out. Minus 2 points. Yeah, I killed it. Minus 2 points. Yep. Yep, I can wait. Minus 10 ticks. Next. That would have crushed me if it would have hit full stop. Not crushed like monetarily, but it would have hit full stop if I wouldn't have killed it. Perfect. Oh, now what made me stay light? Okay, was Mancini 42 weak, right? And we're just hovering above it. So why wouldn't they come down and boop and then push, right? If I were president. What I would want to now let's say that I'm looking for a long on lower Keltner. What would give me conviction is all the 20 would have to flatten out and the 8 would cross through the 20 and turn it up. Otherwise, they're still going to just keep leaning onto this thing. I can't short down here. I can't short down here. Yeah, 49 over under. 49.25. 44.50 or 54 first. 44.50 or 54 first. Look, looks like they're going to 44.50. There they go. All right, overnight low is 40. Mancini, 42. Okay, they're looking for liquidity under 43.75, 39.75, 31.75. I don't know. That just sounds like grasping for straws. You know what I mean? Like, or do they just keep pressing it? Pivot, 37.50. That would be 10 points lower. I still think they could find liquidity under 40, 44. Big battle at 49. Big battle at 49. Decision point on your 15-minute chart. Either this is a continuation break here, okay, or a reversal. And I don't know which one it is. The battle is real. They're leaning. I mean, there's no denying. They're leaning into this bid. 15 minutes says, yo, longs, chill. Lots of supply to give here. 49 over under. 1 minute until this 15-minute bar closes. Oh boy, this is going to get interesting, folks. They're leaning into the bid as much as they can. Do they get traction or not? 1 minute. 1 minute. Anything can happen right here. 49 over under. 50 seconds. So here's why I'm narrating this. Is this a little to no follow through event, or are they just going to slice it and dice it all the way down and lean into the bid as they either close it or open the next bar? They're leaning as hard as they can. 25 seconds. Here it goes. Decision 49. Over under right here. It's going to close right at 49. Watch, they're going to screw everybody. Watch this. I'm guessing, obviously, right? Watch, just to screw everybody. 49 close. Here it comes. Oh, what did they close it at? 875. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. And folks, the tape read is they are leaning anything 49 and below and above, excuse me. So do they continue to lean into the bid from 49, or do they remove the supply? I'm waiting to find the answer. All you can eat up here. Here it goes. All you can eat up here. 48s and above. Boom. Watching 42. There's your 42s. There's your 42s. Okay, watching 35 and 30. 30. Watch 42s. If they get through 42, it's an instant sell to 30, according to Mancini. Let's go, Rob. Great job. Now, do they break 42, or does it pump right back up? Okay, 42 over under. We either go straight to 30 or right back up to 72. And I don't know which one it's going to do. I'm just narrating for us. I think they can break. It'll happen very quickly, whatever's going to happen, right? 33 is your 200 simple on your 15-minute. A little bit of volume here at 40. A little bit of volume at 40. Can they push through it? A little bit of volume starting to come in at 40. One more flush of 40. Highly educated. Okay, one more flush of 40. Otherwise, my stop's going to 40. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, stop to 44.75. I don't like that. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there, 40. Here, I'm gonna do this because it's either gonna hit my stop now because I'm showing it to you, or we're going to the moon. Moon. Okay, it's either gonna hit my stop because I'm showing it to you, or we're getting the targets. Odds of it going to my stop are very high because I'm showing it to you. Pivot, 37.50. Go, go, go. 6 ticks. Go. Go. Smack them. Smack the people that are trying to go long off the pivot. Go. Come on. Hit their stop. Hit their stop. 1 tick, Rick. Don't you effing do it. He shoots. He scores. Get it. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Out. Bang! 13 points on the last one. Let's go! Hey, Mancini called break of 42, 30 imminent. Did he not? Yes, he did. I got a really bad fill. Did you see that? Next. That's okay. I don't even care. Ooh, baby. Oh, monkey guy. Great question. Rewind the video and listen. Yeah, I took a stop out. I was long. I took a stop out and reversed because it was absolutely getting destroyed. Yeah. Monkey guy, it'll make more sense if you go back and listen to it. It was very clear what I was saying. And you're going, well, no, obviously it wasn't very clear if I don't understand it. No. Learn the material. And it was very clear, right? Out of narrow range. Yes! Let's take a look. Let's confirm. Thank you, Tony L. That's what we want to hear. Hey, we are no longer the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Ladies and gentlemen, what we can do is we can remove that chart and we can take the Keltners off the 2-minute. In the seat, that is. Mancini 30. My final target was 30.25. I took it off at 32 because I was just giving myself a timer on the red bar. Okay. And yes, I did take a stop out. So I'm not super green. I am green. I am green. I'm not trillion dollars green. Okay. There's your pivot, 37.50, you bottom. Now, which way is the profile skewed? That was another clue as to which way it was going from the 59 break that Rob was talking about right here. Good call, Rob. Rob, how far did you hold? $53. Good. 6-point trades are sweet. 43. Let's go. Even better. Even better, Rob. World class, Rob. World class.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Pothole at 34. All right, I'm on the sidelines. We're sitting at the pivot. It needs to, so here's the deal. The next thing I'm looking for is where's the removal of the removal? Where's the removal of the removal? That's what I'm watching. I'm going to step away for just a second, folks. Give me 2 and 2. I got to make sure that everything is safe downstairs. I want to remind everyone that Tad is on his honeymoon. Let's go, Tad. Do I have Tad's? Do I have Tad's? Let's see if we can harass him. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. As I do not reply to this message if you want to live. Let's go. He needs some electrolytes and a cigarette. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Folks, if you want to learn exactly what I'm doing, make sure that you just get on a call with me and I'll explain from square one exactly what's happening. And if I'm wrong, it's one contract. I don't like this. $37.50 over under. I'm out. Small win, small win. I don't like it. I don't love it. I don't love it. I can get better. Out, small win. I'm chilling. Chilling like Bob Dylan. Yeah, Robert. Yeah. You go do what you got to do, fam. Okay, watch 41.25. 37.50 pivot. I am out. I got one tick. I don't want no part of this. It just looks weak. My next trade's going to be so in process, it's going to make myself jealous. I don't know what that means. 41.25 if you're still long. Your stop's right around 34s. Let's go, Ryan. Shut it down. Here's how I have it drawn. I have no trades on. I killed it for a tick. Next trade I take is going to be so in process, it's going to make myself jealous. I don't know what that means, but that's what's going to happen. I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Boy, they really want that. Come on, either in or out. Come on, come. Hey, now lay down. Come on. You coming? Nina, come. Okay, lay down. Girls, lay down. They want it. Don't forget to get that larger account. Give yourself some breathing room, folks. If you feel suffocated, here comes your 4125s. If you feel suffocated from your 50K eval account drawdown, right? I want you to really try for a limited time, right? They have 80% off and an $85 activation fee on 150 and larger, 150,000 accounts and larger over at Apex. Right? If you feel stuffed by that drawdown, go ahead and get yourself over there over to Apex, right? Use the code SageFT at checkout. You get 80% off. So it makes a $300,000 eval $50. All right, there's your first target hit. If you got it, you got it. If you got it, you got it. I jumped out at one tick profit. But here's your first target. We're starting the reversal now. 37.50 was the over-under based upon the pivot point. 42 Mancini, reclaim or not. Let's go, JPM. This is for JPM, guys.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
All right, the poll is out. Green or red? Go ahead and get your vote in. Mine's green. Not huge green, but I'm green. I'm not strung up by the gallows. I'm folks. I have no reason to lie to you about anything that we're doing here, right? I show you my trades. I show you what I'm doing. I would not lie to you about, hey, why don't you grab a larger account that's cheaper than a small account and see if it gives you breathing room. It doesn't mean trade more contracts. It means now the first thing that you think of is not, oh God, it's going to do my drawdown. Don't worry about that. Okay. If you're in a $300,000 account, you got $6,500, $7,500 in drawdown per trade, right? You should go nowhere near that anyway. So don't worry about it. Yeah, Robert, you need to close it up and you need to focus on what you need to focus on. That is no joke. Robert, if that means you go sit down the street from the school, that's what you do. You can go about a block down there and chill. You know what I mean? What a close at 32. Look at that. Here's why, Robert. Let me explain why. Are you ready? Because as rent goes up and up and up, what happens is you have more and more people living in each house. Notice there's more cars in the street, right? A single family home will become a 2 and 3 family home. Watch how many cars are in the street. Listen. 3 to 4 bedroom, 2.5 to 3 bath. That's a 2 to 3 family home when rent increases 150% over 4 years. Folks, we talked about the Subway $5 footlong deal is going to be the catalyst for the, I don't want to say it. It's here. $40.75 over under. We have the battle. That's unfortunate, Robert. Oh, no way. What I would have loved to have seen is the 8 come just above the 20, right, on this move, which would have made me a lot more secure on taking a short. Is I would have loved to see that 8 EMA come up above the 20 and then pierce right back through it like it's doing now. That would have changed my mind. Right now, we just have one of the two that went through the 20 period simple moving average. Hi, Tiki's. Come here. Here, let's see if she'll come up here. She probably won't. She's trained not to come up. Come. No, we're going to get Nina. Come on. We know you'll come up. 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 Come on. That's a good girl. Jojo. 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 soft. You're getting soft. Oh, so soft. Oh, okay. Off. That's a good girl. Okay. All done. 33 is your 15-minute 200 simple. Facing flat to down. Yeah, Robert, you're good. See you tomorrow, Robert. $37 hole in the wall. Seth, did you put your entry order where you put your stop? Love it. Love it. Love it. Were we talking about 53 also? Okay. 56, 53 is a brick wall. There's a new Mancini out. I don't think that was enough liquidity. Underneath, let me push the right button. Okay, 32 is your over under. Oh. Oh. I see it. Well, I guess I knew what I was doing. Here we go. There's your order block of V. Here you go. 32. Over under. Now, okay, so 32 on the downside, top side, 48.50. 48.50 on the 15-minute chart. You got 32s down here. You've got 26.50. Your meridian here, 29. Now, your order block all the way down here, meridian 1575, meridian threshold. Opening is right next to it. So you got between 15 and 16s, right? So possible slide even further if they want to. Okay. Or this is the bottom. No guessing. No guessing. Now, see, this is more of what I'm looking for, Seth. But on the pivot, on the pivot, Seth. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, look, it's just like, oh, and yes, it absolutely looks like it is a huge GBI. I don't know. Do you just take the damn trade? I guess you just stop is 6 points. You'd have a 30 target. $12 till this bar closes. Your over under would be 36. Let's go. Seth says, Tad says he's alive. Good, good, good. You're better off alive than dead. Seth, I only keep him on the 15-minute chart. That way I don't have information overload. I want clarity. Here's the deal. I'll wait all the way through lunch. I'll wait till 3 p.m. Who's willing to wait till 3 p.m. to get their perfect trade? This guy. Me. I have no orders in. Are you feeling the FOMO, Reggie? $37.50 is building quite the stir here. I'll let you know if I see something. 37 short is the only thing I see. All right, I just checked the calendar, folks. I got one more spot. I got a nooner in let's see, 38 minutes. If you're ready to change your life in the next 1 hour and 38 minutes, book that session. Let me get you the link. My noon is open. 4:30 is booked, locked in. 36 over under on the 15-minute chart. 7.5 minutes till it closes. This is as boring as it gets. Listen. This is when. Okay, I'm gonna say this as positive as I can. This is when unseasoned traders begin to dabble. Who feels FOMO right now? Type a Y in the chat. Type a Y if you are itching. Two-minute timeout. FOMO. I'm so glad I went downstairs because look, we've done absolutely nothing. 1 minute, 30 seconds till this 15-minute bar closes. Here's how I have it drawn if it's going to fall. Oh, we might be able to listen to this album. We need a sweep, Seth. Okay. That was a good start. Good. Now what? That's the way that I see this. Like, okay, 3 ticks underneath 32 was not enough. Right now here's the argument for it being enough, right? It's in it went to the FVG. However, this is heavy, right? They're leaning here. They're leaning, right? $28.75 is your target. It's probably going to go without me. 36 is the short. 13 people got filled short at 36. You're probably not one of them, even though it says it completed business. Look, what is this? Where's the draw on the liquidity here? Okay, if it's gonna go, it's gonna go without me. Yep, I see it. I did grab some nice shoes this weekend. Did anyone buy any nice shoes, sneakers, boots, anything this weekend? I did. I grabbed some of them. I grabbed some of them Jordan 4s. I didn't screw up the payment this time. All right, here comes the here is the 200 simple on the 15-minute chart. What's stopping you from being successful? Could it be? Let me just ask. Let me just bring in something to ponder. Could it be that a trader is not successful where they want to be in their trading because they don't know what they don't know? I just want you to ask. I just want you to ask yourself that question. Could it be a trader doesn't know what they don't know? Okay. Show me clarity in all of this and I'll trade it. Otherwise, you're short from above. There's so many. Here's what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at the 15-minute, okay? And let's start, okay, first thing that I see, the obvious 30 Mancini. Second, 32. Right here. Follow my cursor, follow the arrow. 32. Look at the volume. All right. Now, next thing is here's the order block. Lowest closing bar. Okay. Next thing. First fair value gap after the order block. 26, 32. That's why this is such a tricky situation here. So what do? Nothing. How about that? If we catch a long, the target would be somewhere around here. How's everybody doing today? 65% green. I'm absolutely impressed with all of you. Great job. And if you're red and you don't know why, that's when you step in and say, okay, I'm just going to admit that I'm guessing and I don't know. And when you admit that you're guessing and you don't know, and you become accountable to somebody else, right? Let someone else show you how to stop guessing. Let me show you how to stop guessing, right? That's the value creation that I have. I'm going to literally show you how to stop guessing. And when you see it, you're going to go, oh my God, why didn't I think about that? Because here's why. Because you don't know what you don't know. I don't know lots of things, but I don't even know what I don't know. Slow motion train wreck for the longs, as far as I see, right? Hey, great job. Great job. See you tomorrow. Now, are they accumulating down here to force it lower because they have supply? Excuse me. Is the volume building? I said that absolutely. Jumbo shrimp. Are they building in the volume getting larger here because someone is someone accumulating, and so the volume is increasing because someone's creating supply, but they're accumulating it. Okay. Or is there so much supply that this thing is just a slow motion train wreck for the longs? I don't know the answer, so I'm going to wait for it to give me something, anything. Give me any sign. Pivot. There's a hole at 36. What? Why is that? Oh, my Ninja Trader just glitched. I was drawing an ellipse, and all of a sudden I'm dragging over my whatever this is, my dashboard. $44. I'm just drawing. I have no orders in. Look, they one tick ricked that. 39.50, 39.75 would have been the target. Smoked them. Look at that. I have no orders in. Smoked them. Yeah, they one tick ricked a whole bunch of people here. We got some 15-minute shenanigans here. Yeah, you're trying to go against the trend. Old nickel. Hmm. Um. Um. Oh yeah, yeah. You never know. You never know. I'm watching 34.25, 30.25, and 38.25. I I'm just drawing stuff. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. But I'll tell you what. Here's what I am gonna do. After at noon, when this stream is over, we're all gonna jump over on into the Discord. Free Discord over there. We will be trading. There's people trading 24 hours a day over there, basically. Someone lives somewhere where there's a market going. We got people from South Africa, Japan, Asia. So there's people trading 23 and a half hours a day. NQ down 1%. ES not really down as much, down 0.35. Tech leading the way here. Yeah, I balked. Here's how I have it drawn. I saw it. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You know, one thing that we're finding, I'm just gonna monologue while we're sitting here. If you're short, great. If not, okay, don't chase. Most people enjoy the thought of the freedom of being a trader. But the reason that it isn't achieved most oftentimes is the work isn't put in the front end. People think that they're doing work, but they could be working hard, not smart. You could be collecting the wrong data, right? So remove that guessing. Okay. I balked at 35.75. Ooh. Oh God. Yeah, 35.70. Oh no. No. Yeah. All right, Seth. Now tell me if you have it, John, just like mine. Now remember, this is the trap, right? This would be the trap. But you have the halfway back, you have the median price of the gap, and all they did was just they just rested their offer there. You see that? Wow, look at that. To the tick. Oh no. Woo, there's 3 points. I'm really suspect right here. Either this is a slow motion train wreck for the longs, or they're about to clap some shorts. All right, traders. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. Let's go ahead and dive right into the X.com review. Pretty crazy morning. Stayed in narrow range mostly the entire morning until we dropped through the chute here. Everybody thought we were going higher. And then we had this really, really, really bizarre reversal right here. And it never looked back. It did everything it could. It went 2 ticks from our stop and then reversed. And it never looked back, right? It's struggling to fill in where they removed the liquidity. Where did they remove the liquidity? Okay, so they're struggling to fill in where they're removing the liquidity. This one was perfect. Look at that. Oh, sweetness. Now, let's bring in the 15-minute KISS chart because let's get back to reality. Let's zoom out. All right. So we were in first position. Everything looked good right until about 9:30, right at the opening bell, where it just said, well, wait a minute. Hold on. And now the supply is in control at this time. I don't want to say sell to open, sell to close. I want to say the supply is in control at this time. They have found supply, right? The market trades from pocket of liquidity to pocket of liquidity. Okay, so what it's doing now is it's looking for the next pocket of liquidity, right? And here's why we have to think about this. If we go to the 15-minute chart, let's say you have 50,000 contracts that you want to put to the market. Okay, where would you want to buy them, right? Are you going to hit market and make it go up 5, 10, 15 points? Or are you going to wait for them to hit the stops at something like this where you can just be palms in? Okay. We don't know if it's going to go down there, but that's the way that you would look at it, right? And so then let's say that you were a hedge or you needed to sell. Where would you sell? Watch. Now, this actually happened. Look, ready? Well, if you had to sell, watch this. If you had to sell, where would be the best place for you to sell? Okay, here we go. Right here. Right here. Now watch. Pinprick. just like it identified in the game plan, pinprick, and then watch this, all over but the crying. Okay? So think about it. Put your order entry where your stop would be, right? So if you were looking to short down here and your stop is up here, just put your orders as short up here, not down here. And that's the point of what I'm saying there. So now, does this continue to cascade through our 5630? Mancini 42. What we knew was if we broke 42, we were going to come down to 30 instantly. Well, here we are. So now, what happens from 30 is what we're going to watch over the next 4 hours of the market being open. Okay, that's going to do it for me. Oh, by the way, I am small green, plus 459 for those of you that are curious and that kind of stuff. I could have traded much better, but nonetheless, I'm still green. And we're going to go ahead and end the X.com review. We'll see you over in the live trading desk Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. Those of you that are in the live trading desk, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, I'm still here for a few more minutes. Few more minutes. If we get some sort of price action, that'd be kind of neat to watch as we go into the close of the stream. Your 15-minute GBI hit its target. Let me show you. And no, I did not take it. I chickened out. Okay, short 36, stop of 43.25, target of 28.75. Textbook GBI. Green bar ignore. Large bars that erase red. Pause. Continue. What a morning, folks. What a morning. Let's keep it going. Okay, Tamir says, I waited for a pullback to the 20, but there weren't many today. Correct. They're leaning into the bid. There was one pullback. Yeah, and it just, we never, so if, the way that I see it is I would like the 8 EMA to go right above the 20 and then pierce back through. Okay, that's stronger, right? That catches more people off guard. We never got that. We got price to go above the 20 SMA, but we never got anything else. The 8 EMA. What a morning. What a morning. Now here's the deal. I will be jumping over into the Discord. I will be here the rest of the day. I am going to be trading. I really do want to find my perfect setup, right? So my 100 level trade. Okay, and then what I'd like to do is I'd like to do a slight variation of that. All right, I will be sharing what I see in the Discord. Okay, the channel in Discord on our SageFT.com Discord is the Trade Chatter channel, hashtag Trade Channel. Okay. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and jump on over into Discord. If you do not yet have the game plan, make sure you get it. Here's the link to that. Here's the link to the Discord. Oh, yeah. And we're going to end the poll here. Perfect 81 votes, folks. 65% green. Let's go. Good night. I'll see everyone over there in the Discord.